Good morning, guys. Happy Monday, sorta. How's everyone doing today? See here, Hanako, Atanashi, Prime, Iron Wolf, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you all come back. Good to see you all again after the short little break. So it's definitely a Monday. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. And the crazy thing is Monday is the start of my weekend. Like I worked all weekend. I have Monday and Tuesday off, and then I'm back to work Wednesday. But it still feels Monday to me. Um, I do apologize. I was up until 6 o'clock this morning doing a poke eye stuff, so my voice hasn't quite woken up yet. I promise this is just from being asleep until a few minutes. Anyway, yeah, so how was everybody's weekend? Slept 15 hours into my yeah. I like I just said, I was at work all weekend. But that doesn't mean it wasn't eventful. They had me work in a place that I've never worked before, in the hospital. They had me in the trauma bays over the weekend, and let me tell you what, man, that is the most boring place in the entire hospital. Oh my god. So, it was 90% sitting around waiting for nothing to happen. And what's more is in the trauma bay. Oh, that's yeah. In the trauma bay, they keep it super warm. They keep it nice and cozy warm. They have to because a lot of their patients are, you know, suffering from blood loss, anemia, and things like that. So they keep it really, really warm. And then they've got all that equipment, and that equipment's all sitting there humming, and you're sitting there, and it's nice and warm, and you've got this kind of white noise in the background. And the next thing you know, you've been asleep for the last 20 minutes. Um, It's awful. I don't ever wanna work in the trauma bay again, ever. And then what's more is, man, I don't like working with kids at work. Um, it's not the kids are great. I love kids. Kids are awesome. I don't mind taking care of them as patients, but when you're taking care of kids, you're also taking care of their parents, and I don't like that. Like, I it's y y nothing you can say is gonna help them. Um, a lot of them are very understandably, um, helicopter-y, uh, and it's so much harder when it's kids. Everything's harder when it's healthcare in the healthcare. So, yeah, I didn't care too much for working in the trauma bay. Um, on Friday, I got to work in the emergency department again. That was a lot of fun. I do enjoy. You made your schedule, Hanukkah? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Um, looking forward to our collaboration on Wednesday. Good morning, Mark Hansen. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Um, I like working in the emergency room because it's very fast paced. It's very busy, even on the slower days. Um, definitely don't want to do it all the time. I love working in the ICU, but every once in a while, it is a nice change of pace. Oh my goodness, Chad, I almost lost my job over the weekend. Let me tell you what. I was at work and I was in the cardiac neuro intensive care unit where I usually work. They changed the name of it again. It used to be the coronary care unit, and then it became the cardiac neurocritical care unit, and then I go to work on Friday and they've changed the name again. Do you stream daily or occasionally? I stream daily, with the exception of Sundays. I do have a schedule posted in my Discord, but I stream Mondays and Tuesdays. I stream during the day. I stream earlier like I am right now, and then Wednesdays through Saturdays, I do a later night, a stream later in the evening. But where was I? Oh yeah, so I was working. They changed the name to Cardiac Neuro Intensive Care Unit, which for those of you who are less medical savvy, cardiac neuro is hearts and minds, which for anybody who has spent any time in the military and has a completely different understanding of hearts and minds. And so it was the towards the end of the shift, and I was exhausted. I was already in kind of a bad mood. I was not a bad mood, but I was in a mood. And I walk into the charge nurse office, and a lot of times in the charge nurse office, the charge nurse will keep like a bowl of candy on the desk, and you walk in, grab you a piece of candy, and take yourself a quick little break. So I found a Reese's peanut butter cup, and I opened it up and I start eating it, and the charge nurse is sitting there, and I say, I was in the cardiac neuro unit when I was in the army. And he looks at me and he says, "Oh, you were?" And I said, "Yep, two in the chest, one in the head." And I froze. I was like, I really just said that out loud. Please don't send me to HR. Um, but fortunately, nurses, first responders, typically have the same dark sense of humor that us veterans do, and he thought it was so. No harm done. When are you playing this game? We usually talk for 30 or 45 minutes before I get into the game. I do have some stuff that I want to yap about today, and then we will get into 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration here shortly. But first, I want to yap a little bit. This is how we usually warm up the chat, tell some stories. I like to tell lots of stories. I am a combat veteran of the war in Afghanistan, and I am an EMT, emergency medical technician. So I have lots of stories to tell, and I like to listen to myself talk. So that's what we do usually for the first part of stream, and then we get into the games. Um, so what do I want to talk to you guys about today? Today I want to do something a little bit different. Today I want to talk a little bit about history. See, I know that here last week was the anniversary of the bombing of Pearl Harbor. And I kind of wanted to talk about that a little bit because I have some feelings about Pearl Harbor, but I didn't want to do it on the day. I kind of tried to get into it a couple of times um, with some of my streams, but we kind of got side railed into doing some other stuff instead. So I still want to talk about that. Um, and uh, and then after we're done with that, we'll get into some zombies because yeah, who doesn't like a good apocalypse, right? So as you all know, December 7th, 1941, as you all probably know, I shouldn't assume things. Um, the Imperial Japanese Navy launched a surprise attack against the United States naval base in Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. Um, and it was not the best day for America. We lost 2,400 sailors and civilians, Army personnel, and it I want to kind of talk about the events that led up to that and some of the ways that I feel about what happened. Um, and see if maybe we can make some correlations. I'm not going to directly mention any, but I want to see how you guys feel about some of the stuff that I've been saying that I talk about today and some of the stuff that's going on today. So December 7th, 1941 marked the beginning of the war, World War II for the United States. And but there was a reason that the Imperial Japanese, and it's important to make that distinction. The Imperial Japanese attacked the United States. It wasn't like they woke up one morning and said, "Hey, let's bomb Pearl Harbor." There was quite a bit of lead up into that, and I kind of want to talk about that a little bit because I feel like that's the most important part of the story. Um, as far as actual loss of life, I mean, any loss of life is tragic. But if you consider the hang on just a second, I got something make here I want to fix. If you consider the loss of life during World War II, 2,400 sailors is really not that much. We lost 18 ships, I think, and of those 18 ships, most of them were sailing again within a few months of the attack. Um, and obviously, none of our aircraft carriers were damaged. So our ability to wage war in the Pacific was not significantly hindered because of the attack. It really wasn't a very successful attack on part of the Empire of Japan. Um, and we'll get into all that. So things with Imperial Japan started around the turn of the 20th century. Imperial Japan was still a very primitive country at the time. They had pretty much closed themselves off to the rest of the world. They didn't want to have anything to do with the West or industrialization or anything like that. In fact, they would have their own civil war over whether or not they should industrialize. Um, but when they did finally decide, yeah, we want to industrialize, they industrialized very quickly. They went from um, a very primitive society technology wise to completely industrialized in a tenth of the time that it took Europe and the Americas to. And as most of you are aware, Japan is not a very large country. They do not have very many organic resources. And when I say organic, I don't mean natural, I mean organic to the country. They are completely dependent on outside resources. And so when they started to industrialize and they needed all of the things that you need to do that, the materials, the metals and uh, energy resources like coal and fuel, they took it. They took it by force. In the 1930s, Imperial Japan invaded Manchuria and quote unquote liberated it from Western influence and oppression, which when I say liberated, what I mean is they replaced Western oppression with Japanese oppression. What the Imperial Japanese did, in the grand scheme of things, was as bad or worse than what Nazi Germany was doing. Uh, it's and that's saying something. Obviously, that's really saying something. They were brutal to these countries that they were invading. Now, obviously, in the 1930s, we had our own stuff to deal with. We were dealing with the Dust Bowl. We were dealing with the Great Depression. There was a lot of stuff going on here and in Europe, and so we kind of sort of ignored it at first. But in the late 1930s, when they invaded China, um, we didn't turn a blind eye to it. We started to pay attention. We decided, you know what, this isn't going to work. So we started placing sanctions on oil and coal going into Imperial Japan. And the Japanese didn't like that very much. Um, Without the oil and coal from the United States, their industrialization was in danger of coming to a grinding halt. So um, they they told us they told the United States that to lift the embargoes, recognize their control over the regions in Asia, and the United States told them to take a short walk off a tall pier. Said, "We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna mess with that. We're not gonna recognize any of these things." And the Imperial Japanese felt the sort of way about that. Um, and that's when they decided that they were gonna do something about it. They figured that if they could cripple the United States Navy at Pearl Harbor, that would give them unfettered control over the Pacific, which they weren't wrong. Um, had their attack on Pearl Harbor been as successful as they hoped it would have been extremely difficult for the United States to wage war in the Pacific, and it would have been almost impossible for the United States to wage war on both fronts at the same time. However, um, the attack on Pearl Harbor in Japan was not. There are indeed some interesting parallels to current events. I was hoping somebody would make the connection. Um, there was a lot of controversy over whether or not the Japanese Navy should attack Pearl Harbor. In fact, Admiral Yamamoto uh, was pretty strongly opposed to it, according to his writings. Um, but the Jap. Let me back up. I got ahead of myself. I skipped a part of my little spiel here. In January of 1941, the United States ambassador serving in Japan found out that the Japanese Navy was planning on attacking Pearl Harbor and wired back to Washington D.C. saying, "Hey, they're getting ready to attack. They're going to hit Pearl." And this information was dismissed. They said, "There's no way they're going to attack Pearl. We don't believe you." And this information was pretty much thrown out. So the United States had warning as early as a year beforehand that the Imperial Japanese Navy was sailing for Pearl Harbor. Additionally, the Empire of Japan dispatched ambassadors to the United States to Washington D.C. to try to negotiate the United States easing up on these sanctions. And President Roosevelt refused to really talk to these ambassadors. And when he turned them away, the Imperial Japanese Navy set sail for Pearl. And see, for for the period of time leading up to the actual attack, the United States completely lost track of the entire Japanese fleet. Couldn't find it anywhere. Which is kind of sus if you think about how well, we'll get into that. We'll get into that later. I want to talk about that again a little later. We lose track of the entire Japanese Navy, and we quote unquote assume that they are sailing for a target in Asia or possibly the Philippines, or Australia or something like that. Again, at this time, the Empire of Japan was very what's the word? Imperialistic. They were conquering huge swaths of territory in Asia already, to claim the resources, and now they were needing to find some place with oil. So we kind of figured that that they didn't believe that Pearl Harbor was the target. So, uh, of course, the morning of December 7th, 1941, and the first shots of the war are fired by the United States. That's right. The United States actually fired um, on and sank a Japanese mini submarine before the bombers even reached Pearl. So the first shots of the war, the first kill of the war, was scored by the United States Navy. At 7 o'clock, roughly 7 o'clock in the morning, a pair of radar operators identified a large formation of aircraft approaching Pearl Harbor. Radar technology was not as sophisticated then, obviously, as it is now. In fact, it was a very new technology. And the flight of Japanese Zeros en route to bomb Pearl Harbor was misidentified as a flight of B-17s coming in. As a result of this, the had those aircraft been properly identified, the United States military would have had sufficient time to set up their anti-air batteries, which take about an hour to set up. and could have potentially mitigated a significant amount of the damage in Pearl Harbor. But it gets much more interesting than that. You see, when the Japanese started bombing Pearl Harbor, um, none of our aircraft carriers were in the harbor. Conveniently, all three of the aircraft carriers positioned in the Pacific were away from Pearl at the time. So um, they were spared, uh, and their aircraft were spared for the most part. There were a few aircraft from the USS Enterprise, CV-6, that managed to get into the fight at Pearl. They didn't do a whole lot. I think one of them got shot down by friendly fire, if I remember correctly, and it was just a big mess. But they did get involved a little bit. Additionally, shortly before the attack on Pearl Harbor, the fuel stores at Pearl were relocated, and the Japanese uh, Navy didn't know about this and ended up bombing where the fuel stores had been, which was now a baseball diamond, if I remember correctly. So the attack is carried out, and the United States loses 18 ships. Of them, a handful of battleships. All among them includes all of the battleships, with the exception of the USS Nevada, if I remember correctly, were either heavily damaged or sank. Of all of the battleships that were sank at Pearl Harbor, there were only two that were permanently lost. That being the USS Arizona and the USS Oklahoma. The rest of the battleships that were on Battleship Row that day, and I believe there were 10. I could be wrong about that. I'm doing all of this. I don't have any notes, so I'm kind of doing all this from memory. I believe there were 10. All of them were refloated, repaired, and sent back into the fight. So, as far as a and they were repaired very quickly. We had ships sailing out of Pearl as early as February. Ships that had been sunk sailing out of Pearl as early as February of 1942. So the reason that I kind of want to talk about this, and the reason I didn't want to talk about it on December 7th, is because where we go next with this conversation is kind of insensitive, and it's going to kind of tie into something that happened in a more modern time. Um, the attack on Pearl Harbor, the surprise attack on Pearl Harbor, was the most significant blunder in uh, military intelligence history. We had as much as a year of advanced warning that we ignored. We had um, we spotted the enemy approaching the island, misidentified them as friendly aircraft, even though it would have taken more B-17s. That it would have taken a very large flight of B-17s to make that sort of radar signature. Uh, the fuel stores had been conveniently relocated. The aircraft carriers were also conveniently absent. So the actual damage done to our and the loss of life was relatively low. I know 2,400 is a lot of people, but in the grander scheme of things, uh, it's actually a very low number when you consider how many service members we lost in D-Day alone. So in the grander scheme of things, the attack on Pearl Harbor could almost be considered a failure because it did not accomplish the mission that the Imperial Japanese wanted it to. They wanted to cripple our ability to wage war in the Pacific, and they completely failed to do so. Had they hit those fuel stores, had they hit our carriers, it is entirely likely that it would have been months to years before we were able to respond. But because the fuel stores were spared, because the aircraft carriers were not in the harbor, we were able to turn around and launch a counteroffensive. Um, Starting essentially with there was the Battle of the Coral Sea, where we prevented the invasion of Australia. There was uh, obviously the Doolittle raid. Hello, Z's, welcome in, welcome in. Um, There was obviously the Doolittle raid in April of 1942, where they launched B-25 Lancasters off of the USS Hornet and bombed Tokyo. And then, of course, the Battle of Midway, which kind of increases some suspicion, because if Pearl Harbor was the greatest intelligence blunder of all time, the Battle of Midway, which was probably the greatest military intelligence success. They were able to predict where the Japanese would attack from, how many of them would attack, the direction they would be coming from, and the time of arrival to within a few minutes. That and then not hit the subdocks. That too. They left that's another good example, Wolf. So my point is that it's no secret that FDR wanted to get the United States involved in World War II sooner than later. He was smuggling aircraft into Canada so that the British could come pick them up and bring them back to Great Britain, thus supplying Britain with tools to fight their war against Germany without violating our policy of neutrality. Um, it's no secret that he wanted to get involved. It's no secret what side he wanted to take. Officially, the United States hadn't decided which side they were going to take. Should they get involved in the war? The Japanese kind of made that decision for us, but um, it's no secret that FDR wanted to get involved in the war. Considering the amount of advance notice that we had, there's absolutely no reason that we should have been caught as off guard as we were. Now, granted, this happened, you know, what, almost 50 years before I was born. So, I, this is all just from things that I've read and seen. But we had a year of notice that was, disregarded. We and even then, after having heard that the Japanese are planning on attacking Pearl Harbor, shortly thereafter, the entire Japanese Navy goes missing. Okay, so at this point, we know we have firsthand knowledge that the Japanese are planning on attacking Pearl Harbor. Then the Japanese fleets go missing. Negotiations with the Japanese are not happening, even though Japan is trying to negotiate with us. We've already got these sanctions going on. We know that the war is coming sooner than later. And despite all of this, um, nobody does anything. And then we find a Japanese submarine and sink it. And then we see this flight of Japanese aircraft, which is quote unquote misidentified as B-17. Now, I am personally of the opinion that the United States government knew that, before I get into that, and then just a few months later, the same people who were responsible for making that mistake managed to determine exactly where, when, and how the Japanese are going to attack Midway. So it's to me it's kind of sus. And I have a theory, and there's obviously there's evidence to support this theory that the United States government knew that the Japanese were going to attack Pearl Harbor, and they let it happen, mitigated the damage, let it happen, and then capitalized on it. Now there are instances of the United States doing this, and other countries as well doing this throughout history. In fact, in Korea, that when North Korea started becoming a nuclear superpower, the United States significantly increased the number of military personnel in South Korea, because if North Korea got froggy, there really isn't anything that they could have done. But they wanted to leave enough people there that if enough Americans there that if they all got killed, it would piss off America enough to go to war. And obviously, um, for those of you, I hinted Hanlon's razor comes into play here to agree. Yes. Um, I alluded that there's some parallels here between what happened, what appears to have happened in 1941 and what happened 60 years later in 2001. A lot of people think that September 11th was an inside job. There's ample evidence to support this theory. I personally don't believe that September 11th was an inside job. I believe that the government knew about it. They knew what was going to happen, and they went and made the most of it. As soon as the dust had settled, we got the Patriot Act, which was supposed to be temporary. It's obviously still in effect, and it has wider reach than it used to. We got to go back to Iraq, which is something that the administration at the time really wanted to do. They wanted to fix that mistake. And we pretty much had carte blanche to attack whoever we wanted to under the umbrella of the global war on terror. So there are a lot of similarities between that. what happened in 1941 and what happened in 2001. I'm not going to get into it too much, mostly because I don't have any notes and my memory is good, but it's not that good. And I don't want to get any of the information wrong. But I believe that a lot of conspiracy theories do have a grain of truth to them. Um, some of them have more truth to them than others. But at the end of the day, in my experience, conspiracy theorists are usually onto something to a degree. They don't usually get it right, but they aren't completely wrong either. So I personally believe that they knew it was going to happen and they let it happen in order to push their agenda. That being said, obviously, there are some correlations to what's going on now. I'm not going to get into the current geopolitical climate because that's not my thing. I don't like to talk about things that happened within the last 20 years, but that connection's already been made in chat. And I kind of just wanted to give you guys something to think about because, the United States has a playbook. It starts with sanctions, negotiations, and things typically escalate from there. Or not, or not. I mean, sometimes it works and it doesn't have to escalate. But a lot of times it does turn into it. Anyway, hi Hana, I see you. I see you hiding over there. You come out and say hi. You want to come on? You want to come on chat and say hi, or come onto the call and say hi? Okay. So before we get completely off the subject, I want to touch on just a couple more things about World War II, and then we can move on. The the most interesting thing to me about the whole thing was that the carriers were absent. They were all conveniently off on missions. Um, During peacetime, they were off on missions, delivering arms and ordnance to some of our satellite. We're not going to go there, Atanashi. If you guys make the connection, then my work here is done. But the battleship was pretty much obsolete by the time World War II started. A lot of people didn't realize that. A lot of people thought that the battleship would remain the most important naval asset of the war. Obviously, that wasn't the case. The Japanese figured it out first that the aircraft carrier was going to be what won or lost the war at sea. Um, the Brits found out. The United States found out. Germany never found out. Well, they did, but it was way too late to do anything. Germany didn't have a single functioning aircraft carrier at the start of the war. They had like 3 or 4 battleships. Most of their fleet, the most effective part of their fleet was obviously their U-boats. Um, so the fact that the aircraft carriers in the Pacific were all absent on the morning of December 7th, is extremely suspect to me. That and the fact that the fuel stores had been convened without the Japanese finding out about it, which is also really interesting. But enough about that. Unless you guys have questions or you guys want to talk about it some more, I think we're gonna move on to happier things. Um, how about we fight some zombies and build something? I like fighting zombies. I like building, and I enjoy you guys doing your thing too. So we're gonna play 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration because it's a lot of fun, and we haven't done that for a while. We've been kind of on a Stranova kick lately. So I think we're going to go back to this game for a little while longer and see if we can stir up some trouble after the end of the. Finally got your first, Hana. Congratulations. Thank you for your first redeem. I don't remember exactly where we were when we left off. It's been about a week since we played this game. Um, I do know that we did finally get our bicycle, which I could have built all along, but I forgot that you need a workbench to assemble the parts of the bicycle. But once you have the parts, you do not need a workbench to put them together into the bicycle. And I already had all the parts. So the bicycle has actually been available to us for a while, but I wasn't paying attention. And so we were u- we were using the Lamborghinis a little bit longer than we had to. But we have upgraded. We have a vehicle now. We have relocated to the burnt forest biome. We have left Trader wrecked in our dust. He is no longer somebody that we're going to have to deal with. We now get to deal with Trader Jen, who is much kinder, much sweeter, and much prettier. So, so we have that to look forward to. We're living in a cemetery, which is kind of weird, but it does have some advantages. It has a pretty solid stone wall that surrounds the entire perimeter. It has a large underground area that is pretty out of the way. When the hordes start attacking, we won't have to worry about them damaging our crafting facilities and things like that. So that's going to give us a little bit of an advantage when the horde night starts coming. Disadvantages: it's a harder biome. It's a tough biome to live in. There's not really a whole lot of water. Um, the weather is a little bit more extreme. Food is going to be more scarce, things like that. So we're gonna have to deal with that. But I mean, it's just me. I think we'll be able to find enough food for one person to survive. If we can't, we can always buy it from Jen. Um, I would like to avoid doing that because obviously there are more important things to spend money on. But we are going to we're gonna uh try to get along without having to spend any money on food. But it is an option if we need it. And of course, you guys are very generous with your PPs. So you guys typically keep me well fed. We do not have any sort of crafting benches or anything in the new base right now, so we need to get those up and running. We need to get a forge, we need to get a workbench, a campfire. Unfortunately, I lost all of my cooking tools, my grill, my pot are both gone. So we'll need to replace those, but it shouldn't be too difficult. And then we've got some missions to run. So we'll do this for a little while. We'll see how it goes, and we'll just hang out. See you later. Groceries. All right, Prime. Thanks for dropping in, and we will see you later. Have fun on your grocery run. I get to do that later today too. I'll do that after sometime after. Oh, there is one thing that I wanted to bring up with you guys. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let me. I'm not finding it, chat. Hannah, if you could find for me, are you still there, Hannah? Hannah, if you're still there, if you could find the application for Apokai mods and staff, and drop it in the chat and pin it for me, I would really appreciate it. I can't find it right now, and I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of time looking for it. So if anybody is interested, the VTuber group that I manage called Apokai is looking for staff and stream mods to help out our talents. We've got 17 active VTubers, and a lot of them don't have mods or only have one mod that's inconsistent or something like that. So we're looking for a little bit of help moderating some of these channels. It's not something that you're gonna have to, it's not something that you're gonna have to do every single stream, the entire stream. We're just looking for a few people to help cover down. Um, and it's a pretty cool group, very positive, very uplifting group, a lot of really great people. And we aren't taking on more talents right now, but we are very much trying to get some extra hands. Right now, there's about 5 or 6 of us that are trying to do all of that stuff, and we could really use some extra help because uh, it's a lot, and the more time that we spend on things like that, the less time we have to organize collaborations and events and like that. So, and then we also all have our own streams that we have to take care of and manage as well. So it's a lot. We're looking for a few sets of extra hands. I'm gonna try to get that application posted in chat here um shortly if I can find it. So maybe it's over. In the meantime, we will go ahead and get started. Not sure what that arrow shot, but that's okay. All right. So it looks like we're pretty healthy. We've got a nice, decent supply of food and equipment. Got a nice little base started. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so the sun has just come up. First thing, okay, and we've got a bedroll, so our base is now marked. We need to go to Trader Jen, turn in this quest that we've done, and see what rewards she has for us. This way. You got to go soon? Okay. All right, that's fine. Um, I will find it and I will put it up in the Discord, and we'll make sure that we get it pinned for the next stream. I will be streaming back to my normal streaming schedule this week. I'll be streaming again tomorrow morning at the same time. And then Wednesday through Saturday will be evening streams again. On Wednesday, we're doing another collab with Hanako. We're planning on continuing our quest to rekindle the fires of love in It Takes Two. Friday, there's not going to be a stream. I have other obligations Friday evening, so I will not be streaming on Friday. Uh, and then we'll be back. We'll be back on Saturday. So got some big things planned in the channel over the next couple of months. So I hope that y'all stick around because things are getting kind of exciting. We're having a lot of fun doing some really cool stuff. Ooh, that was not smart. We didn't die, so that's all that really. Um, you still love each other. Yeah, we made it through the first part of the game, and we haven't killed each other yet. So we're doing pretty good. The game's actually really cute. I've been having a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of opportunities for, uh, but it's been a lot of fun. It's a funny game. There's a lot of really awful um, jokes, opportunities for really awful jokes, opportunities for some lewd jokes. Um, ooh, 762 or lockpicks. I think we're gonna take the lock. Yeah, 762 will be. You have any jobs? We've got a clear zombie job, so we'll go ahead and take that. Thank you, Jen. Lovely to work with you as always. I don't need. Why can't I remove the quick waypoint? It's not gonna let me do it, and I don't know why. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not that important. We're gonna go do. I can't hide it. We'll hide it. There we go. We're gonna go do this clear zombies. Where is my bicycle? Innuendos. Yeah, a lot of innuendos. And so many missed opportunities for dad jokes. I mean, Cody is a dad, and he makes one dad joke the whole game. Come on, man, step up your game, dude. Seriously, you can do better than that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this place ain't far, especially when you got a bicycle. We're gonna go check it out. We're gonna have some fun. Oh, thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch. I will get on that right now. Get out of the way. Oh, we still love each other. Yep. So, all right. I am sitting up straight. Got a nice stretch in and a little drink. Screamers. I don't see any screamers. Also, welcome in, Lotus. Good to see you again. Valley Oats. So if you'll notice in the burnt forest biome, the difficulty indicators for the POIs has changed. There's a little orange guy there. That's because this biome is considered a slightly higher difficulty than the last one we were in, which means it's going to be a little bit tougher, but at the same time, we're going to get a little bit better loot. So, in theory, got some glue. That's always a good place to start. More glue. I like seeing that. Gonna check these Birds' nests. Eggs are a wonderful source of protein. Home run, baby. All right. Let's take a look here. This is unlocked. So let's see if we can. That's locked up. That's locked up. Nothing. Oh, hi there. Okay. Took care of her. That was pretty easy. Take me out to the ball game. All right. I don't know how to get into this house. Probably through the front door. Nope, that's locked too. Okay. Oh, the garage. The garage is open. No, my P. What happened? Oh, crap. You're right. You're right, Hanako. I completely forgot to turn on Twitch integration. Yes. Authorize. All right. Sorry about that. It's been a minute, okay? There, you can have your PPs back. Oh, come on now. All right. Got some books. Let me take care of his headache real quick. And we'll keep moving. Oh, got some mechanical parts, some iron ingots, springs. Got a destroyed workbench over here. See if there's anything good. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. We'll take what we can get when we can get it cheap. What's this button do? Okay. I'm suspicious of the lack of zombies in this house. Come on, pistol. Nope, just some used toilet paper. That's okay. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Oh, I missed. Level 19. All right. Take a look at our skills. One skill point available. Strength. No. This guy. Okay. Not that it matters because I don't have a handgun anymore. I don't know whose idea that was, but somebody made it to where when I die, all of my stuff disappears because he thought it was too easy. Uh, not getting punished for dying. That looks okay. Search this cabinet. Don't care about cornmeal. Hanako, thank you for the weapons crate. I don't need that. Don't need that. I will take those. Hi, kiddos. Some lead. Nothing really super useful in here. That door is locked. Okay, I got to go. I love you. I love you too, Hanako. Have a good day. We will see you after. Got some goodies in there. Leather. We'll need that to make a new forge. Another bathroom. We can cross our fingers for a toilet pistol. Nope, just some toilet paper. Oh, cool. The Hanako support is gone. We can harass him better now. Yes, you can. You could have harassed me before. She can't stop you. I revive. Welcome back, Zomber. Don't mind me. I'm just killing your cousins. Hanako is gone. Well, she's not gone yet, but she is leaving. She's got some stuff that she's got to take care of this morning. So, oh crap. I'm going to close this door. Chill out, dude. I'll get to you in a minute. Oh, looky there. Toilet pistol. What did I say? Why do I have two bone knives? I don't need to. Rid of you. And I think, let's take a look here. Yeah, we can modify this. That. I don't remember. I don't remember which button. I don't need any of that. Where's the F? Okay. Cool. We've got night vision now. Bye, Hana. See you later. Time to drink wine and make ritual. No rituals. No rituals, Zomber. Guess I should put some bullets in this, huh? Okay. So we are once again we once again have a firearm, so that's good. Getting a little hungry, so we'll munch on some meat. Love some meat. We'll eat two of them. Why ragdoll, not ragdolling? Check. I wonder if it's because I'm on a quest. It may be because I'm on a quest. So you may try it again after I get out of this POI. This doesn't seem to be the place I need to go. Where's the way out? That's definitely not it. Yes, Hanako, we know you have the most PPs. That's locked. That's locked. Interesting. I had to have missed something. Had to have missed something. Maybe there's a. Oh, it's rope, maybe? Yep. Okay, so you can climb ropes now. Good to know. I did not realize that rope climbing was a thing in 7 Days to Die. Sorry, you forgot it was pimp points. Okay, it's okay. Scrap that. Matter of fact, I think scrap some of you. Yeah, save that. All right, thank you for the weapon drop. Some food here. Eat it. Oh, it's an explosives crate. Nice. I need to find. I don't know how that's not burning down the entire house, but it is what it is. Found a tool crate. We're gonna have to start making room soon because we're out of space. Oh, hello, doggo. I guess we could just do this. Okay, looks like we did manage to clear the base. Some books. Doesn't look like there's really much of anything else here. We're gonna get out of here. You're gonna get all the way out of here. All right, we got a supply vote. That's awfully kind of them. Give us one of those before they drop a bunch of zombies on me. Got a bicycle around here somewhere. I'm going to try to find it. There it is. Got a mild infection. Do have some antibiotics we'll go ahead and take. Hop on this bicycle. Heck out of here. We need to keep an eye out because we desperately need. Oh, well, thank you guys. Let's see here. No, I don't want to. Those are pretty abundant. All right. Zomber, congratulations on your 1,000 PPs. Thank you for all of your support. I'm not seeing spawn feral as a command. But we'll keep those. Weapon crate. It's pistol ammo. Always good to have pistol ammo, especially when you guys decide to drop a horde of strippers on me or something like that. Or the fact that you have 800 PPs is very concerning to me. Let's see here. Take this crafting skill magazine. No stim packs, chat. I help first, then hurt. Yep, yep. That looks like sell those because I always forget. Go ahead and do that one. I believe you are wrong. Doc, is your Supreme supposed to... Oh, crap. Do we not have game audio? Let me fix that. It says that we've got game audio. There we go. Now y'all should be able to hear. Oh, you took away my bikes. Oh, wait. No, you didn't. Oh, yeah, you did. I can't ride my bike without hurting myself. Gee, thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Jerks. Well. Fine, we'll go do something else then.
Only real meds here.
Ooh, she's got a crucible.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Guys, I have a bicycle. I don't need more bicycle parts. All of the chirping and stuff makes me nervous, guys. It looks like I can ride my bicycle again. Where's my base? Base is over here. Objective is over here. All right. Woohoo, I can move faster now. All right, that all looks okay. Energize. All right. Okay, we got a vulture coming after us. Come here, buddy. Okay. Gotta love the baseball bat. Oh, there's some food back there. Probably better grab that. Zombra was nice enough to spawn it in. Bacon and eggs? Have you seen my melee? So we'll clear this one out. We should be okay. I need to stop hoarding so much. Okay, okay, I see you. AK-47 machine gun. Bicycles need some... Oh, crap. Okay. This is going to be tough. I don't want to search anything yet. grab the... Here we go. Door's locked. Move on to the next one. Oh, hello, pig. Hey guys, I know that you're really into the spawning boxes and stuff, but my inventory is completely full, so things are going to start getting left behind if you keep spawning things. Box, we'll have to go in here. Cornmeal. Who needs corn? Thank you for the regen. Big help. Got some toilet water too. Locked door. Knocked out. Footlocker here. Don't die on me, medic. I'm gonna try, man. No promises, but I'm gonna try. That's slow. Ah. Snow?
Thor, thank you for the snow and the 100 biddies. Military supplies. Level 4 pipe pistol. Might be worth having. All the rest of this stuff. Alright, take the destroyed workbench. Oops, I forgot. Make sure that you guys weren't in here. I just saw things and said, ooh, things. Somber, congratulations on your 1,000 PPs. It's snowing. That was a Hook reference. It's almost certainly... Oh, there's a dog down there. Come here, buddy. We'll have to deal with you in a minute. That door is locked. The window is open. Gun safe is empty. What the heck? American flag. He's gonna get in eventually. Oh crap. About $1 worth of snow, yeah. You didn't die? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Probably should have loaded that first. Okay, got them all. Alright, let's see here. What can we get rid of? Eat that. What's that stuff? see. Oh, that's a helmet light. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. All right, let's see what we got here because we don't need all this stuff. We don't need animal fat. Not yet. And it's easy to come by. New vote has started. Zombie vultures, tourists, or something else. Make sure all of my firearms are loaded. My history of surviving these things is not great. Not great. I do have bombs this time, so I got that going. Powder. Obviously I do, but... Death trap. Really? Dogs? Well, that did not go so well. But I survived, so... You're definitely going to need more 7.62 ammo. That went fairly well, all things considered. You have a concussion. Let's take care of my first aid needs real quick. Use a painkiller for the concussion. Medicated bandage for the abrasion. Scrap that. And eat that. Sell most of this stuff. That looks okay. Okay, you guys have unlocked some new actions. We've got Deafen. That'll be fun. Spawn Wolf. That will not be fun. Supply Samo. I don't even know what that is. And Repair All. Ooh, Repair All. That would be real. That one's probably going to be pretty expensive. Oh, poor Apollo. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but my dog sounds like he's having a rough go of it. Apollo, come here, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. So here in Tornado Alley, we have warning sirens they play whenever they sound whenever there's inclement weather that could turn into a tornado. And every Monday at noon they test them, and he does not like when they test them. And he was also at the same time he was locked out of my room, and
You again? I'm starting to think. Well,
he
that was
kind of had a
fast.
little bit of a
Nice
panic
job.
attack. So, but he's doing okay now. He's doing all right. Look at there, 7.62 ammo. We'll take it. All right, we've got a fetch and clear, and a restore power. We're gonna
I've
take the
got
fetch
just a
and
job for
clear.
someone with your talent. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you. Asking again? Yeah, still no.
Asking for anything. Talking about. That ought to get us where we need to go. Definitely, we don't have quite enough for that yet. That's okay. All right.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Doing all right. We're doing all right. We can get there going this way. Need to throw down a land claim block. I just to go and get myself stuck. There we go. A little thirsty. That's okay. We'll be back at home soon, and then we'll be able to take care of the basic needs like being able to carry all my stuff. Oh, there's a vulture. Might leave us alone. Probably not. All right, and there's our cemetery. Probably ought to build a front door eventually. I'm wet, chat. I'm wet. 26% wet, so not really wet, just a little bit. Just a little bit moist. Just a little bit damp. Alright, let's go deal with these guys. Huh. Drink. Thank you for the tasty beverages. I was a little bit parched. Got some repair kits. We'll get those out. So that stuff looks okay. That's problematic. Save those for the horde night. There. I need to go get some stone. Wonder if I can get it from. We're gonna do something bad, Jack. We're gonna do something that's frowned upon. We're gonna rob some graves. Sorry, Daisy, but I need this more than you do. I accidentally put my hair kits away. Let's go see if we can do this. Also, okay. That. Nails. Mechanical parts. Cloth fragments. Pipe. Duct tape. Glue. Leather. Stone. Let's see what that gets us. Torches. Cobblestone.
Oh, look at you.
Or congratulations on your 1,000 pieces. Forged iron. Duct tape. Nails. Don't have nearly enough. I can make some duct tape. I need not have enough cloth. Probably get cloth. What's this? Robo crate. Ooh. Robotic sledge. Those are useful. So cloth is fairly common. Shouldn't have too much problem finding cloth. I want to put some torches down here because it's kind of dark. Oh, look, our mushrooms are growing. Look at that. I forgot that we planted those, guys. All right, so let's take a look here. We got helped you have quite a bit. So let's go ahead. Where's our campfire? Okay. Campfire. Oh, we've got a forge. There's our forge. Honest. Energize. All right. Let's see if we've got some coal. We have some coal. And some. Oh, yeah, we'll take that too. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. I don't need lead though. I need clay more. All right. Those. Good. Sweet. All right, now I just need some water. Plenty of beer. Have any? Oh, I got water. Okay. Oh. I forgot I need wood. Not quite enough. Perfect. I got some repair kits somewhere. That ought to do it. All right. That looks pretty good. We've got light. We've got industry. Need nails. Can we make nails? Yes, we can. We need 100 nails. Should be able to make. That started. All right, it's day 13. So the horde is tomorrow. So we probably need to start thinking about how we're gonna not die when that happens. Obviously. Not ideal. I'm over here, stupid. What are you doing? Hey, I know you're a zombie, but damn. Hey, yo, hope stream's going well. Just woke up. Well, good morning, Grow. It's good to see you again. Stream's going pretty well. We're just revisiting 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. It is the morning of day 13, and things are going pretty well. Chat tried to kill me with a horde of zombie dogs, but I killed them all. And we're just hanging out, just having us a chill little mid-morning stream. I broke the wrong block, so now I have to sit here and do this again. Out of stamina. That's okay. Could just blow it up. I've got dynamite. Brute force doesn't work. It's because you're not using enough of it. I don't even know if I have. I do have 68 rounds. Thank you for the energize. That will make this go a little bit quicker. My stone axe just broke, so I got to get some more stone. I think I can get some from right now. So my plan is, squeaky, 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 squeaky. Gotta love chat causing chaos. They've been pretty gentle. Oh, shit. Hello. You're a feral. Let's make sure that you, chill out, dude. Seriously, chill. Tanky-ass motherfucker. I'm running into a problem where chat is just being a little too generous with their supply drops, and I can't carry everything that they're throwing at me. Squeaky. I might have to increase the cost of things, though, because y'all have... Oh, Taco, I didn't see you there. I'm sorry, I missed that. Good morning. Welcome in. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Chat has been a little bit overly generous with their drops, and I'm having a hard time carrying everything. So it's a good problem to have. Actually, that can probably stay. Need wood. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and I don't have wood. Happens as you get older. We have a vote going on. It's an insecure wood storage crate. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. So we've got some wood now. We're going to build some wood hatches. Build 2. What you got for me? What you got for me? Oh God. What? What? I don't get it. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta hit him into the balloons. Okay. Bang. Nope, I missed. Oh, I got one. Cool. Looky there. That red balloon's gonna be tough. 99 red balloons. Go by. Why are there so many of you guys? Alright, let's see what we got in these loot bags. Some ammo. Always good to have ammo. Alright, back. Welcome back, Zomber. $987 gold. My God. That's mighty generous. We didn't make enough hatches. I might rethink how I did that. Nice. Air kits, those are always good to have too. Might rethink how I did this.
Oh, look at you.
Congratulations, score on your 1,000 PPs. More goodies from Zomber. That'll help us out a little bit. Oh, I wish I had a better tool for this. I'm debating whether I want to go do this mission or if I want to work on the base. I think we've got enough gear to get through a day or two. So I think we're going to focus on getting the base ready. I got a lot of stuff I want to do. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Throwing everything you got at me, huh? Sorry, little guy. You're cute. But I have to knock you in next, Sorry, doggo. Oh, God. No. Please, no. Radioactive? I don't have an anti-radiation device. Party girls, huh? Radioactive strippers. Lovely. They caught something, yeah. No kidding. Ooh, silver nuggies. Yeah, I gotta be careful with them zombie strippers. Yay, goodies. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck are you? This is not gonna end well. My hatch is on backwards, chat. Oh, I'm gonna die. Rip. Grab some supplies. Bow parts, that's not going to help me. Have enough weapons parts to do. Even if I did, I don't have a whole lot of ammo. Oh, can't make a pistol. Can't make a steel club. Can't make a sledgehammer. Can't make a shotgun. Can't make anything. No. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. Not seeing the other stuff. Okay. Find some cloth. Eat in here. It's fine. This is okay. We'll be okay. Let's see if we can find some cloth. I don't think we're gonna find any in the cemetery. All right. I think that'll do for now. Let's go check. That doesn't. Close. Now. Here. Close.
Oh, look at you.
Nope, that's not one. Close the. Go with that. Start. Right. Let's see. Odds. I think we'll be all right. What we'll do. Do a little scavenging. Five whole minutes of unlimited stamina. Oh, shopping cart there. Cafe's seen better days, huh? So we got to go into this creamery. The store's probably locked. No. Celebrate. Okay, we'll celebrate. Bathroom. Side. Cloth fragments. Those. Always good. Oh, hello. Gross. That's gross. Corn in the toilet? That's disgusting. Oh, now we got flaming zombies. That's the problem. You don't digest corn. My dad used to call it tracers. Oh, crap. Oh, this way. This is. I don't want to go. Ah, here we go. Kind of low on arrows. Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's not something you see every day. Not very good with Mount, were you? I was just fine at Mount. We did train for Iraq for over a year before they switched us to Afghanistan. For those of you who are unfamiliar, MOUT stands for Military Operations in Urban Terrain. It's room clearing and fighting in buildings and stuff. Always the flashbang and never the flasher. That's debatable. There was one time... Ow. We were in the field. And, so we were in the field. And we were practicing Battle Drill 1 Alpha, which is squad assault. And I was in first squad, so we got to go first. And our platoon sergeant played Op 4, and we had to assault his position. And after we were done, we were sitting around smoking and joking. And my team leader at the time was had just gotten out of Ranger Bat. He was kind of a goofball. But he told us that if anybody was willing to strip down into their underwear, run out to the platoon sergeant, stand at parade rest, and say, I don't remember what he wanted us to say. He wanted us to say something. He would give us the night off from guard duty. And so, like, the entire freaking squad starts stripping down into their underwear to go do this. And I'm just sitting there, not moving and not doing anything. And he asks me, he says, Doc, don't you want a night off from guard? It's not like, you know, he didn't understand why I wasn't willing to do it. And I said, well, Wills aren't, and bear in mind, I'd been out of basic training for like 6 weeks at that point. Well, I'd been at the unit for like 6 weeks at that point. So I was brand new, baby fresh private. And I said, Wills aren't, I'm not wearing any underwear. He says, oh. He says, I tell you what. He says, we're going to change the plans. If Doc will strip naked to nothing but his boots and run out into the field and y'all chase after him in your underwear, everybody gets a night off from guard and I'll buy Doc a case of beer. So, about 60 seconds later, the ability... Doing it in a video game is completely different than doing it in real life, Thor. You know that. So, a few minutes later, there I am, stark-ass naked, running through the field with 6 guys chasing me in their underwear. And you know what my platoon sergeant said? My platoon sergeant says, there's thistleburs out here. That's all he said. So, I guess it could be argued that I have, in fact, taken my clothes off for money. Why did I grab the cornmeal? I don't want cornmeal's... Actually, there's a lot of you guys out there. He didn't care about anything. As long as he had plenty of nicotine, he was the most chill guy on the planet. I'm a cheap date. Yeah, I know. I ought to be ashamed of myself, but I ain't. I keep forgetting my leg's broken. Probably take care of that. But I don't have the... Let's see. Get the cloth fragments from those. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. Recipes. Duct tape. Cloth fragments. I don't have enough. I need duct tape. I have glue, right? I do have glue. Don't have enough cloth. We need more cloth fragments. Or we can do regen. That works too. Thank you for fixing my broken leg. I was on a patrol one time in Afghanistan. And this was back when the army was using ACUs. And the thing about the army ACUs is they are cheap pieces of shit. Like, they are awful. They're just not made very well. So, they fall apart pretty easily. And we did a... We deal with these guys. We did this patrol. It was a 19-kilometer movement. We walked out to this village, and then we stayed the night there, and the next day we walked the 19K back to our outpost. And I didn't ever wear underwear in Afghanistan. I didn't really wear underwear under my ACUs anyway, because it was just one more thing that you had to clean, and
Look at you.
it was really unnecessary. But I wasn't wearing underwear under my ACUs. Sorry, fellas. And the crotch of my ACUs blows out. Badly. Like, it rips most of the way down my leg. So I ended up walking almost 10 miles with my junk hanging out. And all of the Afghans pointing at me and laughing. Like, I'm not body shy at all. But that was definitely... Probably ought to reload. I gotta find my way into that little room. Get that bag. I have no idea. Also, is there really not a loot area for this place? Understand. Okay. Fuck. Apparently they dropped the chest up there too. I gotta grab that too. How old was I? When that incident happened, when we were in the field, I was 19. Definitely not old enough to be doing the stuff that we didn't. That's not the right way. That's not the right way either. What? Oh, yeah. know where that is. What's this? Does this lead anywhere? That doesn't. Trying to find my way into this room. Do these do anything? This room right here. Looks like there's a way in through that window. Here we go. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Sorry, bud. Still gotta try to get that loot. That loot. This way. All the way up. It's on the roof. It's on the roof. No wonder I can't get to it. I'm not gonna build it. On the roof. Able to get up there. Oh. Nice. Beautiful. Scrap you. Scrap you. Testosterone extract. Okay. Not jump down there. Didn't come here to die. Way we came. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that crate. Oh, wait, hold on. I lied. We might still be able to make it. There it is. Alright. It's just ammo. Just ammo. We've got a horde in 24 hours. We need all the ammo we can get. Especially since I lost my AK. Alright. So the plan right now is we're going to try to get back to the trader and stock up on some supplies before nightfall. We should be able to make it because we got the bicycle and a couple hours of sunset. I think we'll be all right. Hopefully Jen gives us something good for West. Make some clothes. High speed ammo. All right, Jen. I need
You
your
got
help.
the I knew you had it in you. Good work.
May I see your worry?
I've got a bit of a problem. This is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it. Looking to patch up those wounds?
Keep the silencer. We'll put that on the pistol. Testosterone extract goes for a pretty penny.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
All right. We got plenty. You got any good weapons? Well, you're not gonna. I don't have enough. So we're not gonna worry about that. Besides, I got chat. Chat's gonna give me all kinds of weapons, right? Right. TNT. Dynamite. Eh. What I ought to do, I ought to build a ramp here so that I can actually get back to my base. Come here, buddy. That would make my life a little bit easier. If I could just drive on this road, not have to worry about climbing and parkouring my way home. Hi, Apollo. Okay, buddy? So, when I was still with my ex, we played this game together quite a bit. And one day, I built a very, very accurate representation of our house in the game as a POI. I put zombies in it, things like that. And I put Apollo in there. He was in the living room, chilling. And so when she played the house for the first time, he ate her. And it was hilarious. She was so mad at me. Like, how could you make Apollo kill me? Robot thingy. Yeah, you can make your own maps in this game. You can make your own levels. It's kind of fun. Cat sure likes throwing stuff at me. Alright. Ooh, a fire axe. That's nice. There's another soldier boy. Oh, I missed. I forget this bow has a little bit less arc. Oh, it'll be nighttime soon, but that's okay. Take this opportunity to well, I'm hopefully not going to be fighting any zombies anytime soon, so that is probably a wasted redeem. We want the privilege to kill you, not the game. You guys have done a pretty good job of it. Mushrooms. They had to know. They had to know, chat. There's no way they didn't know. Take these all out. Okay. One of these boxes. Here we go. Add. Okay, I see you, chat. Okay. Anyone else? Okay. Not sure why you aren't running. Nighttime. But that's okay. We're not going to ask questions. Not going to ask questions. All right. I don't think I have any weapons. Oh, I do. I want to put silence. Ooh. If I go into my outfit, all welcome in, Dip. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see here. Know what I need? I need rocks. I need wood. Should be able to. Good. All right, that looks good. Guys. Throw down two. Oh, I forgot all my building supplies. I don't have any clay. I can get more. I shall be right back. All right, Zomber, we shall see you in just a minute. Wild West coffin. Interesting. Mostly doing this because I need the clay. But if I'm going to be digging holes, I might as well dig holes that have an opportunity to give me good stuff. We're going to need some cobblestone. Gonna have to go deal with her.
Oh, look at you.
Thor, congratulations on your 1,000 TPs. $9mm. All right. Stone rocks. We can make some of those. Iron bars. I don't want iron bars. I want wooden bars. Or cobblestone. Need more blocks. Start. Okay. Forge done. Actually, do I want to make an iron hatch? I'm not sure if I want to make it. Might be too. Hello, zombie horde. Oh, they're eating the animals that I killed. Gotcha. I've never had an increased stream length button. I've talked about adding one, but I never actually had one. That I'm aware of. I guess it's possible that Hanako added one at some point. I have never seen it. All right. Looking good, chat. Looking. So my plan for the horde base is very similar to my plan for the last one. We're gonna have our main defense is gonna be that hatch. So we're going to try to hold them off at the hatch. These bars that I'm building will allow me to skirt the perimeter of my wall and shoot down or throw grenades, Molotov cocktails, things like that at the horde if they congregate in places other than the hatch. So that's kind of why I'm doing that. And then, of course, I'm going to quite a bit of cobblestone. We've got today to try to get the base ready. And then the horde comes tonight, and I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break before too long. And then so, oh, I know what I need to do. Land claim is stone. So right now, I'm just gonna gather some resources real quick. Because things like that are gonna Nice thing about the burnt forest biome is you get coal for cutting down trees, which is pretty sick. $1,000. Probably break that. And good riddance if they do. I should probably tear it down myself, to be honest with you. But I have to. We'll try it. We'll tear it down. Oh, bucket heads. Okay, I can live with bucket head. So today is going to be a mostly building day, and then tonight we will fight the horde.
Oh, man.
Oh, you took away my clock. How am I going to know that it's almost time for the horde? Thank you for the biddies. Guys, so I really appreciate all of the biddies and the subs. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not here for money. I'm not gonna ask you for your money. I do appreciate it, and anything that you do give is gonna go directly back into the stream. Like I said, I've got some big things planned for the channel in the next month or two. I've got some equipment that I'd like to get a new microphone, because the one that I'm using is really just not great for streaming. Things like that. I am working on getting a new model so that you guys will have something more interesting than my PNG. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love this model, but I would like it to be more animated. So that's in the works right now. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. So anytime that you guys are subscribing or donating biddies, it's all going directly to stuff like that, and I do really appreciate it. Shut it, let us support a rare vet VTuber. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm sure that we're not all that, well, maybe we are, I don't know. I don't watch enough VTubers to know if there's other veteran VTubers out there or not, to be honest with you. But I will do as I'm told, and I will shut my damn mouth. Biker attack, huh? At least they're just normal bikers and not flaming bikers or something crazy like that. Could you imagine something like a flaming vulture attack? That would be terrible. I don't know if I would survive that. How much health do these have? Can't shoot him in the head. All right, we're taking their legs. I'm taking your kneecaps in honor of Hanako and her obsession with kneecaps. Oh, fuck. Dogs too? Come on now. That ain't even right. You're broken. Well, this is gonna. You're making this impossible. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's not working very well. Oh, you guys' buckets are gone. That's unfortunate for you. All right, come here, birdie. Anybody else? Okay, we do have somebody else. All right. Well, that was entertaining. Thank you for the ammo resupply. Get back some of those bullets that I had to use. Hi, Apollo. Hello, doggo. Ah, this takes so long. I appreciate the regen. I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Save me a little bit of time. All right, chat. I'm going to go take a quick tea break. I will be right back. There we go. You didn't miss anything. Nothing happened at all. I just been upgrading these blocks. I will get the hang of this streaming thing eventually. It's gonna happen. Thank you for the hydrate. Out of wood. Hey there, big guy. All right. Have no 762. That's my problem. I don't have. I need to find some stones. I might actually be able to get some inside my base. Now that I think about it, pretty sure there are sections of the base that are knocked down. So let's go check that out. Get rid of my bicycle. If I get that, I'm gonna. Hey, Rough Zach, welcome back. Doing all right. Getting ready to fight the second horde in 7 Days to Die. Let's see here. Oh, no. Wrong. Recipes. All right. Armor, explosives, and medical equipment. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Hanako, welcome back. Go get some pho. Pho is delicious. Let's see. Actually, go. All right. That ought to be food. Oh, crap. I didn't. Dang it. That's what I meant to do. So, using shotgun shells, aids. Have to. see. All right. Okay, we'll be all right. We will be just fine. Probably. And now the most important thing, getting this scaffolding ready. No more points? Oh no. All right. I don't know how well this is going to hold up to a day 14 horde in the burned wasteland or the burnt forest. Probably not going to go our way. Since I don't have any 7.62, it's probably really not going to go our way. But we're going to do the best we can with what we got. That's all right. Points are easy enough to come by. You'll get more. Maybe you'll get another 1,000 PP drop here in a second. Almost out of wood again. Chop down some more trees. Running out of time, chat. We're in trouble. As long as there's no dire wolf or strippers, we'll be fine. Yeah. Well. Nakey. Come here, Nakey. Dead Nakey. Need significantly more wood than that. And I gotta run down in the basement and get all my supplies. Oh, interesting tidbit. Trees now do damage. If a tree falls on you, it will kill you. If you drop a tree on a zombie, it will kill it. That did not used to be the case. They didn't used to have physics. So that's new. They can also damage your structures if they fall on you, so you gotta be careful about that kind of thing. That might have to be good enough. Might have to just roll with that. I think that hatch might be a little strong if I'm honest. Wow, this is taking a long time. This is... I don't know. We're running out of time, chat. The zombies are going to be here pretty quick. Don't like it. All right, we got some... Got 3. Go with Humble Pete. That's right. That'll help with the baseball bat. I wonder if that manhole cover leads anywhere. Or if that's an actual, like, usable door, or if it's just there. Decoration. Maybe there's a tag on it. All right, are we back? We're back. My headset just stopped working for a second. We're good though. We did it, chat. We got all the way around. Okay. Let's go grab some supplies and get ready for the fight. Yep. All right. I don't really have any use for those guys right now. We'll grab these just in case. Grab these just. Grab those just in case. Of course, if I die, I'm kind of screwed. Those. That. Guess we'll take those. So that's gonna. Shotgun down here. That in there. That in there. It's down here. We'll put here. That. Ahead and E. What? It's gonna have to do. I didn't grab repair kit, so let's grab a repair kit. 2. Let's double check and see. All right, we're out of time. Time to go. I don't like it, chat. I do not like it at all. Not good. Need water. I've got water. I've got tea. I've got some meds. Damages. Some food. I think we're good. I think we're in as good a shape as we can be, given the circumstances. So,
Oh, look at you.
Zomber, there's your 1,000 PPs. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Start out up here. There they are. There they come. Yep, they're coming to the right place. I should have used the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, too. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Thank you for the regen. Holy cow, holy cow. Alright, chill out, guys, chill out. Of course you did. Of course you did. All that stress about building that scaffolding, and we barely needed it. Have a little party, chat. Catch your breath. On. Give me some 762. Yes. Pew, 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 pew. Squeak. So many freaking dogs. What the fuck? Boom. There we go.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh boy, here we go. All right. Oh god. Nope, no 762. On, yes. Pledgy boy. Alright, that's enough of that. Come on. Move your ass. It's not looking too good, chat. It's not looking too good at all. Way over encumbered. Alright, that's gonna have to hold for me. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Thanks, Skipsy. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Good to see you again. Come here, guys. Let's hang out. Oh, hello. You guys at? Come on. I'll get punch a hole in that wall pretty soon. But that's okay. They punch a hole in that wall, and then I can shoot them through it. All right, let's see here. There you are. Hi, guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad zombies. Bad zombies. Behave yourself. Come on. Shit, 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 shit. Now we're in deep shit. Now we're in deep shit. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. There we go. There we go. All right. Come on, 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Not today, motherfucker. Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. We made it, chat. Now we just gotta clean up the mess. Right. That wasn't too bad. Easy for you to say. I thought I was done for when they busted into my bunker. I'll be honest with you. I did not think I was going to get out of that mess. But we got them. We got them all. I hear you. Where are you at? He's dead. He's dead. Oh my goodness, guys. That was way closer than it should have been. That away. That away. Need a knife. I don't have a knife. Armor parts. Oh, yes. Thank you. I got my barbed wire bat back. Look at these rocks keep. All right. Grab some bones. Grab plenty. All right, chat. So much stuff. Yeah. All right. So I think we are going to call it a day. That's a good place to stop. Thanks for coming out again. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast as always. So always fun time hanging out with you guys no matter what we do. Oh, let's see here. If anybody wants to redeem the who do we raid, now is the time to do it. Otherwise, we're gonna probably raid into the cookie. Because she's on my list. She's playing Marvel Rivals, so let's take a look and see how long she's been. She's just started. So Smugglana. All right. We'll raid into Smugglana. In a network channel, man. All right. All right. I don't normally raid into big streamers, but a redeem is a redeem. So here we go. Once again, guys, thanks for coming out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. And I hope you guys had fun too. Tomorrow we'll be streaming same time as today. We're going to be doing some Stranova. See you next time. Tell Hana we said hi. Will do. I'll let her know that you said hi. I think she's probably lurking in the chat, to be honest with you, getting some. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Like I said, streaming tomorrow, Stranova, 10 o'clock a.m. Central Time. And then Wednesday, we'll be back on the nighttime streams with a collab with Hana playing It Takes Two. Have a good day, everyone. And thanks again.
And she